BustaWrench is now live streaming iRacing, IMSA, GT3 and TCR iRacing.
Good, man. That's what you've been searching for.
It's actually more fun in the lower cars. No. Maybe later in the week. There's a lot to learn. I don't change gears. Way up.
Not bad, man, not bad. Hell yeah, good lap. That's good. Just keep going like that, my man. Nice. That's a nice lap, man. That was a nice one. Oh, yeah, that was a good lap.
Not smooth. That's better. That's because the other caddy does in the rain. No clue. Not raining. Dry track, 77%. So far my fastest time around here is 1:12 flat.
There.
No, Holmes. I was just doing laps at
Do you
Eldora
mean
in
to
the
have your start and
360.
soon page on?
Oh shit, no. Thank you. You know, and I have a monitor here and I didn't even notice. Thank you, sir. I was just doing some laps at Eldora in the 360. So I've been planning to come out. Next time you're doing hosting and I'm available, I'll jump in. I don't have a lot of the dirt tracks, but I grew up till about the age of 11 around dirt and sprint cars.
I'll do some today, maybe.
Nice. Yeah, I love sprint cars. My dad raced Formula 500s, and they were on the same cards as the sprint cars. Just, ooh, up until about 82. Yeah, Australia's got a fairly strong grassroots dirt movement. I remember they tried to get an Australian version of NASCAR going, but it never really took off. Oscar. They made I think it was Daytona Talladega-esque oval, and then they ran it the opposite way.
I only do about 3 tracks cause they pull the most. No sense running in a track for 35 minutes to race with 6 people.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I don't mind picking up a track if it's, you know, I really just don't know a lot about them. Looks like the Charlotte track's popular. And also because I'm new, I prefer a little bit of room to move. But I'm happy to do 305s and learn the ropes a little bit better. I can, like, drive. It's the racecraft.
Stay away from Kern, Husetts, and Bristol.
Oh, Bristol, yeah. Bristol's hella fun in the autocross cars. But that's rip it into the corner, and yeah, I bought a Hussets. It's tiny. Oh, come on, tires, warm up. I think I bought Cedar Lake and Hussets because they were the tracks that were that week when I got the sprint cars.
That was a good lap.
The Road Atlanta is one of my better tracks as I cut that corner. Haven't done it in the GTPs. I ran some laps in the Acura yesterday, did about 1:12. Did 1:12.5 in the Ferrari. Now I'm seeing what the Caddy can do, but this is the fixed. Also expecting rain. There's like 70% chance of rain. But no rain practice this session. Yeah, I was looking at the schedule, and I figured the tracks that have fewer laps would be the bigger tracks. I figured that maths.
Doing a good job. You're doing a good job.
Alright, we're now starting to have a little bit of grip. Is Hussards the one that has the like the inner layer is up like a foot or two, and you got to go around on that before you get on the track? That was weird. There was a couple of tracks like that. Oh, come on now.
That lap was better. Good job.
It doesn't tip in too bad. The Acura seems to have the best front end. Yeah, it just seems to push through there. The Acura doesn't. You just blast up through the S's.
This is the official practice.
Yeah, this is a fixed, one of the fixed official practices. That's a practice. Wasn't sure which car I wanted to take yet. I'll probably...
How long is the race?
40? Yeah, they're 40 or 45 minutes. This is... Well, actually, no, the IMSA fixed is only 30, I think. The prototype is 20. Wrong button, Shane. Stream Deck on the wrong page. Yeah, I think the full IMSA is 40, 45. The fixed, I think, is like 35, and then the prototype is like 20. Which I haven't run in a bit. Last week was all Le Mans GT and a little bit of Indy. I did the Indy 500 fixed. What was my best lap? It's did an 11.3. There you go. That beats my Acura time. Yeah. Yep. I joined when I joined.
My grandpa was in the Navy for 20 years.
Oh, nice. When I joined, the job was called Radar Plot Sailor. And 92, they changed that to Combat System Operators. And then they rolled in RP, which is radar, UC, which is sonar, EW, spooks, METs, fire control, maybe one or two others, and they just made that all one branch. And yeah, did that. I was in for 7. Got to go most of the places that Australia goes, which is where I got my love of Hawaii from. In Hawaii,
Sweet.
92 and 96. Went to Africa, 94, about a year after Black Hawk Down. We did an 11.3. Watch that again, I was concentrating on chat. Of course it's dark too, this doesn't help. The Caddy does sound good. I like the sound of the Ferrari too. The Acura is a bit meh, but it has the best front end.
His ranking was high, not sure exactly what it was but close to the highest. He could have, but he didn't. He want all the BS that came with it, lol.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, it was... Depends on whether he was commissioned or not. But that sounds like a warrant officer, which is the highest enlisted rank. They typically, once you get to that level, you don't have to put up with a lot of the bullshit, and junior officers will typically, even though they outrank you, will defer to your experience. That brake. I think I was hitting the brakes like 120. And the car was still stepping out some, but not too bad. Okay. Caddy Ferrari, Caddy Ferrari, Caddy BMW Acura. Now, buddy from the league, we were doing some practice last night, and I think he got 9s. The fast guys were getting 10s. That's when I ran a 12.0, so I'm happy. I think I can get into the 10s. Only, what, 4 tenths to get into the 10s? 3 tenths? I wasn't pushing yet, it was just feeling the car out. So, and you're a NAD, so you can't hear me. Oof. Hello. I should be able to catch those guys.
Down line as best you can, please.
Oh, why didn't I think of that, Chad? I started prattling on, you were out of break. Alright, cold tires. I'm thinking if I can get into the 10s, that'll be pretty good. Just overcooking that a little bit. Alright, try it, monkey. Not see down that hill. Good thing we know the track. You guys still side by side?
On your right. Clear. Left side, clear.
Go do this practice, and 70% chance it's going to be raining when you get to the official. Oh, it is pushing through there. I need a better line through there. That'd be like 2/10 already. Go up. I didn't push that button. My wheel's doing weird things where it'll not change gear sometimes and randomly press other buttons other times. Makes it entertaining. Yeah, that's a better feel on the brake. Still can't go flat over there. You can't mess with the traction control. It's fixed. Also means I can't mess with the boost. It's still deep. And it's pushing a little hard, so it's literally pushing. Yeah, I think I'll still take the Acura. Well, I am enjoying the caddy. Can't go deep. I don't have the feel on the pedal for it. That's good. We've got the 11.3. I'm happy with that.
Buddy, you felt like the balance was pretty good there?
You can't change it, Chad. It's a fixed setup, but appreciate the AI comment. Oh, that was 11. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. So I did one really good lap and then a bunch of that was a bit all over the place. Which is fine. Let's go see what is going on. What official can we go do? Sebring would work too. So TCR is at VIR, but the league that I run in has got tonight is LMP3, GT4, and TCR. We've just added TCR to basically the Falcon series. The LMP3 GT4 series, we've just added TCRs to that, which is a lot of fun. That'll probably be good. All right. Marcus at Nashville. I don't have Nashville. Got the Legends at Daytona for Draft Masters. That's a good way to lose some iRating. Worst way is the actual Legends are at Dega. Oh, I'm tempted by that. I don't have Fabry or Kokomo. Alright, so if you're into dirt ovals and sprints and things like that, Not Helms is an awesome dirt oval guy, so feel free to follow. Shout out to him. When I work out how to do that, I'll do it myself as well. So,
Doing an official. Be back.
no worries. February, Kokomo, good tracks. I got all excited about Kokomo, then I looked it up and realized it wasn't actually in Hawaii. The only one I can do at the moment is Eldora. That's official. That's going to be horrible. I like Porsche Cup and I like Red Bull Ring. They just... the off tracks kill you there. Like a decent amount of room. All right, we're doing it. Taking the Acura to Road Atlanta. Hey, this is still a practice. It's like, hey, we got some P3s. So I went 7/10 faster with the
I'm so sorry.
fixed setup. Cold tires. Don't hit that gutter.
Right side. Clear.
Wasn't I racing you last night? Got the caddy with the Ferrari livery on it. That wouldn't be my smoke still lingering around, would it? Wouldn't have thought so. Yeah.
Hold up just a second.
Block. Gotta stop blocking the tires.
On your right. Still there. Clear. Clear.
Races begin. Ya-da-da-da-do.
Good lap.
Not really, but better than the previous. It's okay. Yeah. Oh dang. Oh, hopefully that's not right for the race. That was a practice session. Still pretty high. 1787 GTP soft. We got Delaras, that's cool. 1500, 1400 on the GT3s. Not really any point going out. Doesn't really do much, does it? Heat the joint up. Pardon me. Love that corner. We got this. Cold tires. Heavy fuel. We've done so many races around here lately. Well, the last one we were in, I think, was TCR. Good to be back in a GTP. Just pushing straight across the corner there. Come on, tires, you're better than this. Not that cold a day, it's 25 degrees track temp. Oh, are you freaking kidding me? We got time for another one. Good thing about Road Atlanta, it's short laps. Yeah, we're just warming the tires up a little bit better. Yeah, yeah. Better. Battery's doing all right.
Checker flag, my man.
Not great, but we've got a lap in. 7th, eh? Fastest Acura so far. Wasn't fast, but it was together, I guess. Nineteens are good on the GT3 side. I can't remember the last time I drove a LMP2 around here. Probably the last enduro we did with the league. Pretty gold. No, I still think the McLaren's the closest GT3 to a prototype. Kind of looks like a prototype, kind of feels like one when you're in it. Okay, getting ready to go to the race.
Apologies in advance, I'm going to be slow.
Alright, cold tires, fuel. Don't die. Have fun.
Coming to the green this time.
Good goals to
Left
have.
side on the restart. Pits are closed.
Awful lot of that's alright. What do you think about the track map over the mirror? I used to have the relative up there, but I figured the mirror's a good place to stick the track map. Then again, it depends on which car I'm in and FOV as to what's up there. GTPs, and of course the way they got it now, the relative's covering the camera on some of the GT3s, but
Good luck, everyone.
we'll figure it out.
Good luck.
Good luck, have fun.
Okay. I will mainly be off-riding.
Cold tires, heavy fuel. We do need to pit in this race. It's 45 minutes, and
Be careful in the first lap now.
there are 18 GTPs, 9 LMP2s, and 17 GT3s. So we are the biggest of the fields. Try and survive. See where the points land. Yeah, I thought the caddy was good. We've got 4 caddies in the top 11. Maybe more. I can't see number 4. But Ferrari's up front. Looks like we, depending on what car number 4 is, we're probably the fastest. Acura, not that we were fast. It was a scrappy lap. Check out MG1 balanced. Monitor the batteries. If we need more, we can turn it up. If we go through the battery too fast, we can turn it down. Build will still give you some, just not as much. And then balanced will be as you would expect, and attack will run it down further.
We should be behind the 18. We're going to restart behind the 18. We should be behind the 18. All right,
Not my preferred way of warming the tires, but it's probably effective.
Yeah, that was kind of cool, though.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't hit anyone.
Looks scary from my point of view.
Could make a good replay. Don't do that.
Then Lowry with the Golf. Player the Golf.
Same spelling, different country, and I'm older.
Okay.
All right, fellas, hop up here. You ready to kick this thing off? What's causing the butt today?
It's an older youth experience.
Green flag. Right side. Clear. Right side. Left side. Clear. Right side. Clear. On your right, clear.
You know, I've done enough
Slow the pace up a bit.
races in
We're gonna need
GTPs
metal,
that-
or just cut it off. Fuck.
are better than this.
Alright, easy does it, easy does it.
We're better than this. Yeah, not good enough to not have to go to the pits for a repair.
Hey Matthew, am I missing my wing?
Track
Oh,
temp
there you
is
go,
a
mate.
little low, but man, crappy start to the week. We'll see if it's fixable, and we'll take it from there. Yeah, the bright side is we died later than some of the other people, and we'll get some points, but so one of the reasons I went to the Ferrari and then the Cadillac over the Acura is the dash, which shows you really clearly whether what your tires are doing.
Mate, what are you doing?
But we'll, if we can get fixed, we'll go back out and get some points.
I'll let you by Hugo if you get close. I suck here.
Holy crap. Alright, grab yourself a cup of coffee. We're going to be having a chat for 6 minutes before we do anything. There's still 35 minutes to run, which is like 30 laps here. And if other cars have issues, then we can pick up some points.
Careful, dude.
But it takes a good 2 laps, up to 3, to get the tire into the get the temperature into the tires on the GTPs. And last night I just did a Lotus 79 race, same tires, and we were fine. That I think it's just that the track's a little colder, takes a little bit more, and we were sliding more, and we were getting hit. Everyone else was sliding too. Which is one of the reasons we put it unbalanced. But we can always we're gonna always go do some time trials at Eldora if we want to get more comfortable in the 360. Of course, we can always set up practice sessions on any of the tracks we have.
Hey Teal, you're blinking, so be careful.
Well, we're just outside the points right this minute because we're sitting on 9x. Tried to get back around the pits and it wouldn't turn, so that added 1, but why do we keep coming back to Road Atlanta? When you get it right, it's a fun track.
I'm back.
Hey, welcome back. Well, we joined the official. Had a very exciting opening lap. Very exciting pace lap. We actually managed to do a 360 spin on the pace lap.
The number one, I'll pull over for you.
And then the first lap was a complete balls up. We had 4x before I think we hit the start finish line, and then
You deserve that.
we lost the back end. So we're getting some repairs and then we'll go back out. So we might actually still be able to get some points. We're just outside the points right now. Should have about another half hour to run by the time the repairs are fixed. But the track's a little cold. It's a little greasy and is what it
Long
is.
race.
Yeah. You guys on the dirt side, you get all those quick heats and they're over and done with. This thing's more on the enduro side. It's 45 minutes and usually requires a stop. Doesn't need
GT3s are
tires, does
retarded.
need fuel. Runs out of fuel. That track feels a little slick tonight. But we'll get all the repairs done. We'll go back out and see what we can do. Really just takes someone getting it wrong and we'll be in the top 10. We should be positive on points. Yeah, still having a good time. I was thinking about that post also. The other thing that your grandpa might have had is if he was a commissioned officer, once you reach a certain rank, you have to go to Washington and the Pentagon and do all that sort of bullshit, and he might not have wanted to do that because it takes you away from the troops. I enjoyed my time in. Shit, I was only like 26 when I got out. That was a long time ago. Alright, where his fixes were going to be, the tires are cold. The fuel is full. The car is heavy. The tire's cold. There are 3 classes on track. Let's try and not balls it up. Because we're racing that dude.
Go man go, go man go.
Alright.
To your lights.
Two laps. Baby.
On your right.
Yeah, you're
Clear,
flashing,
needed.
Alan. Careful.
Not the smartest move.
Okay. We better get him on the straight. Tires are getting there.
If you want to keep that LMP2 lead, I suggest you not dive bomb and door check GT3 cars.
We're just gonna baby this thing around, get the tires up to temp, and then see what we got. Okay. Tires are nearly up to pressure, up to temp.
Right side. Clear.
That'll work.
Hell yeah. Good lap.
Just sort of work up to some pace. Feeling a little shell-shocked after the opening lap, but we'll look at that when we're done. Got the getting lapped by a P2 because we're so many laps down. I'm being nice to the GT3s.
Hello, Psyche, come on.
That was a lot closer than I wanted to be.
Looks like I just got a ×4. Whoever that McLaren was, I never saw you. You were blinking and then you disappeared.
Lots of blinkers here, I think, even me.
Clear, clear, clear.
Yeah, I slowed for the
Damn dog, that was a
strong
good
car
lap right
ahead.
there.
And you kind of drove into the back of me. No worries.
Definitely got better front end bite than the Cadillac down through the S's.
Thank you.
Try and keep the tire spinning to a minimum. All right.
Oh yeah, that was a good lap.
Fine, man. Alright, so we're slowly getting back into the swing. Being very cautious. Not pushing anywhere yet. No, maybe they're a little. How far up the road's my guy? Well, I'm doing faster laps.
Good lap.
Yeah, probably should stay off that curb.
Brake lights, brake lights. You know what those mean? The red lights are brake lights, you freaking moron.
Should make a
Way
list,
to go, number 14. You're amazing.
list of the most common sayings
Go
that
ahead,
you hear.
do that, motherfucker.
You can get mad all you want. You're the retard.
Thank you.
Like, do you enjoy waking up every day knowing you're retarded,
Left side.
or is it like new to you every day?
Wide,
You
left
don't realize
side.
it.
Only one.
How about advise me that you are going to feed? What about that?
How about?
Motherfucker tu madre!
Well, even if I said I was gonna pit, it sounds like you don't even know English anyway, so that makes sense now.
I do understand English, mate. You don't need to be an asshole, you know? I
mean, the fact that you just ruined my race, I guess I have no reason to be upset, right?
Hey, it's called racing, not bitching, guys.
Thank you.
Why don't you suck him off while you're at it?
Can't we always get along?
I apologize for crashing into you, but I'm sorry. I thought you were just racing with me. I'm sorry. In a minute.
Hey, you can be sorry all you want, but I had 7 minutes of required repairs after I was running in the top 5, so it's okay. I guess I forgive you. It's all good.
Like I said, I'm sorry. We're racing hard, and I'm sorry.
That should be my guy. Is that my guy? I think that's the guy for position. Fine. I'll put some pressure on him, see how he goes. He wants to do some blocky here.
Left side. Clear, clear, clear.
Gracias, Manuel. Thank you.
On your right. Clear.
Thank you.
Not racing this guy, but someone to follow.
What the hell happened to that guy?
You fucking idiot, dude. Come on. That's not a fucking place to... You not fucking see right in front of you, man?
There's a car over there. You can't park there, sir. Hey, we are up to 8th. 27 minutes in. I don't know if we got enough fuel.
Gracias, Julio. Gracias.
De nada, de nada.
Good, man. That's what you've been searching for.
Oh, needed the engine braking. Whoops. Oh, it's the leader behind me.
Julio, te está bajando paso, Julio.
Right side, clear.
Izquierdo al lado ya. Izquierdo al lado.
Left side, and clear.
We're like 2 minutes short.
Hey Alan, try to be more predictable. If you left the door open, leave it open, not close it.
You gotta close the door sometimes, otherwise flies will get in the house.
He was a GT3 and I was a GT3, so I will take that as giving me the way.
I got you, it was just a dumb joke.
I mean, I didn't want to hit him or anything, so I spun myself out, but I was expecting him to stay on the outside and he turned on the apex, so I had to back down.
A little bit more concentration than I was expecting. But we're still alive. Just knocking laps out. Constant stream of blue flags as we overtake people that are laps up on us because we spent 7 minutes in the pits.
That last lap that you ran there, that was really, really nice.
Eighth though, so far. Not going to get... Only way we're going to get more is if anyone bins it ahead of us, really. This is good practice for the next one. Car feels good. Just crap on cold tires. Almost feels like we know what we're doing. Almost. Still being pretty conservative with our lines. Didn't want to push any more X's.
There you go. Good job.
Go so we can save some fuel. That would be great. It's very close.
On your left. Clear him.
I love the sound of the Merc. Might put myself back in that next season. Although I've been enjoying the Mustang. Also sounds great. Alright. We are still looking short on fuel.
Right side, clear, clear, clear.
Sorry, man.
At least the guy behind is says it's a lap. That's a lap on the leader, not a lap on me. I think we're going to have to fuel. But if we're going to have to fuel, he should have to fuel too. We came out on the same lap.
What's up?
Hey, Dogwood! Doing IMSA, bud. Hang around for the end. It should be fun. We did a 360 spin on the pace lap. Didn't hit anyone. And took 9x on the first lap and had 7 minutes in the pits. And then we had some fun. But I think we're short on fuel by like a minute. Trying to save, but it's not something I'm particularly good at. Something I need to get better at for the Enduros, but normally I save fuel just by going slow.
Close to a pit stop here. Couple more laps. Left side. Still there. Clear. Clear. Right side. Clear.
Yeah, alright, I get it. You're 3 laps up. You didn't have to hit me. You big bully. Come on, man. If you make a decision, you stick to it, buddy.
Out of gas, looks like.
Well, thanks for calling me in, Chad. Jesus,
Sorry,
buddy.
Alan, that got a little awkward. Sorry.
Remember, try to stay on line as best you can, please. White flag, white flag.
Maybe we'll get fuel.
Coming at you guys. 10 away.
Don't want to lose that spot.
5 away. That's your mark. Now, turn in, turn in, turn in, turn in. Nice and easy here, guys. Go, 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 go.
1 lap short. Oh, and another off track. His mother. Pus bucket.
Well done, boy.
Ran out of fuel but managed to coast into the pits. On behalf of the GTPs that struggled with the cold track and the cold tires, I apologize for the start. GT3s, LMP2s did awesome.
I think we're pitting in 2.
Good win, Matthew. Good race, everybody.
Hey, we finished. Yay, yes. 11x. 2x on the last lap.
Our goal there. Definitely not what we wanted, guys, but solid effort. I appreciate everybody's hard work. We got a lot of shit to clean up.
Hey, we got 8.
Clean up, but solid effort.
We got a top 10, considering what happened during that race. That's a good fight back. That's 7 minutes in the pits. Seven laps down after the first lap. That's all right. I'll take that. What's up with you, Darkwood? What you doing today, bud? Finished work. Time for fun and shenanigans. I was going to pull into the pits.
I think you gotta stop at, pit stop 31.
Well, these corners all count. Need all the help I can get from the CPI. Because I don't have that much fuel. This lap would be it anyway. I figure we missed out on 7 laps. It's just getting back a couple more of those. Or not. 0.4 of a lap to 0 on the back stretch. I looked down and I saw it. No wonder, you saw I had a couple laps left and then we were out. Alright. I'll be right back and then we will look at the start. I'll kick it off and then come back and rewind the bits I missed. Well, look at some laps and then I'll come back. All right, y'all ready for this? All right. The heck have I got on my nose? Red thread from my shirt. That Ferrari one? Ferrari Caddy Ferrari? Our fastest lap's currently in the Caddy. I thought for sure we were going to get a better lap in the... Oh no, we did. So our best lap was in 11.3 and our best lap in the Caddy was in 11.3. So that is awesome. I have to see if we can get the Ferrari down there, and then I might be able to make a choice as to what I do. All right, here's the spin. Okay, so this is in the realm of so this is lesser known Lesser known ways of warming your tires. All right, so let's try a different view. Needs a button to do the hide there, so I don't have to reach down. I guess I could map something, but... Alright, so that... one of the guys came up and said... scared him. Understandable, right? I think it was Javier. That makes sense. Okay. Up. Yeah, that's an attention getter. That who was behind me? Yeah. So for my sake, it's lucky that they were a ways away. Don't do that. So that was all the shenanigans of the pace lap. Mine. I'm sure there are others, but that was mine. And then let's look at... actually, let's stay here. Go to the start, because it got nuts. Alright. Yeah, it was kind of crazy. That those things happened, and then there was stuff that happened behind me. That was right behind me. He went into the netherworld. Okay. Guy spun in front of him. He went to dodge. I was there. And then I did that. And the car was toast. There was no contact. We just lost the back end. Cold tires, I get it. Just what I do up here. Yeah. Just coming out of 2, a little bit of, Alright, I think that's enough flogging that dead horse, right? Anything else you wanted to look at? Alright, go see the scores, and we might go play at Sebring, maybe? Maybe. We'll go see what's up. Alright, I'm expecting nastiness on the safety rating, but okay iRating? Yeah. Okay, so we lost 0.25 safety rating, which was, it was like 11x at the end, or 13 or something. It was getting up there. But we got 26 iRating. So considering what happened and where we ended up and coming back, we did alright. There we go, Delara finished 5th and 6th. Go LMPs. Alright, that's okay. We figured it was going to be something like that. It's all good. Alright, GT4s at Interlagos. We need to do some TCR around Interlagos, but they're not at Interlagos. Means I probably have to throw up a practice. Where are the TCRs? PCCs at Long Beach. I do love some Long Beach. It's Watkins. No, VIR. And there's no one practicing open. Okay, what about... That's the session. The session just gives test drive. Any care factor what I do? Everyone's really quiet today. That's okay. Some days we have quiet days, and that's all right. Did the Lotus race last night at Mugello. That was fun. Mostly fun. Indy at Iowa, 110. Seems a bit... That's the fixed, 110. Actually, I think that's all there is for Indy ovals, isn't there? There isn't an open. Magny Core. Oh crap, we're at Magny Core tomorrow night.
87S.
Which one? Dega or Draft? So basically, Draft or Draft? Dega or Daytona? At least Dega's smooth. Dega. Where'd it go? Did we just miss one? Wrong Legends. Gone blind. Yeah, race opens in 8 minutes. Half-hour practice. Jumping in. What's your iRating these days? We're pretty close, aren't we? I got that 2K. So, not Helms, who's in or has been in and out, is a really high dirt oval guy. Does some hosted races. So I'm looking forward to learning some better racecraft. And the changeable conditions is what's really getting me. Is like I can drive the car. I'm a good drive monkey. But it's the changing conditions throughout just the run and then the racecraft that I am very newbie on. So looking forward to getting less sucky at those things.
Got a hosted up brother.
Oh, there you go. Let's go do that. I like slinging dirt. Oh, I like the aliens. On the 410s. Throw me in the deep end. Yeah, I'll come do that.
I'll have you a setup when you get. Don't worry.
Hey, I'll do everything with a grin. It's all good. See you for fun. You got the sprint car, Darkwood? Posted under Not Helms. Twitch.tv/Not Helms. But I owe you a Legends race. Preferably do one together. That'd be more fun. Oh, dang, man. You got a bunch of people in. That's cool. So yeah, I have the C license and I have a pretty good safety rating, but it's mostly through time trials. I like to throw VR on when I'm not streaming and run lines and learn the track. So that's why I got some car control. We'll see. Proof's in the pudding now, camera's on. All right. Got it. The only thing I haven't done is put purple wheels on this thing. Oh great, I don't even get to practice. You got it.
Green.
Stay up the top there, Bubba. Wants to
all
tip
the way up.
Yeah, wants to tip down on the So just when it seems to hook, it's janking left on me, and then I didn't want to hit the wall.
Checker flag.
I got explanations. I'm also really sucky right up by the wall, but I'm working on it. I'm really good at hitting the wall. And I do not have the wing mapped. I can fix that. All right, my goal is to not kill everybody. Wing, where's the wing? There we go. Here's how much I've run the 410s. I didn't even have them winged. All right. Just coming in, we've joined Not Helms hosted for a little bit of dirt sprint shenanigans. We got the 410 at Lanier. Lanier, however you want to say it. I'm going to sling some dirt, try and have some fun. Well, you can't not have fun with a huge V8 and sideways action. It's just baked in.
Never expected, always appreciated. Help boost the channel with the tip jar. Link.
Alright, so we're going to try and run as high up as we can and keep it off the wall. That'll be the trick. I'll try and at least ride the cush if we can. It's patchy at the moment.
Don't leave.
I've got a grid. I was going to jump on the grid.
Should be on the inside, boss. Pit road is closed.
Alright, top 12 only, top 12. Good luck.
Alright, let's throw some dirt. Try and keep off other people. Keep it pointed in the generally right direction. And have fun. You gotta get those things apart there, boys. Can't park there, sir.
Looks like you should be lining up behind this 20. Alright, we need to be behind the 77.
Blinkers. That's quite a crowd. Where'd he go?
Oh, one to go.
Get put in the pits. We'll find out.
Alright, try to keep it clean. Thank you.
Definitely. Try and keep it clean.
Survival. Don't worry about racing at the
See?
end.
Chad knows what's
On
right.
you.
Green flag.
Fuck, I'm sorry, John. Once you got into me, I couldn't turn.
Caution's out. Take a look at those temps real quick, bud. The road is closed.
Brutal, man, brutal.
Pit road is open. Get behind the 26.
Yeah, we still got.
Try to
We're going to restart behind the 26.
We still got enough car. We're good. We're good. We're rolling. Steering wheel straight
One
enough.
to go. What are you chewing on? Carrots and celery.
We're going this
Right.
time.
Good line up on the outside. Closed right now. Coming around
Come on,
the 10.
Hercule, let's go.
You're in rock and roll here, man. Good look at your switches there so you understand what you got. Green flag, green flag. Fastest lap you've run yet.
Just got to get the pitch under control and the moisture and how much we can give it a little bit of gas. And
I don't know what you found, man, but that's good stuff. Outside. Clear.
try and keep it clean
Might be
is
pitch here
what we
in a
were
couple of laps,
trying.
just be aware. Caution's out. What is this for? Say again. Caution for.
Come on, dude.
In the wall. Close.
This 22 car's got to go.
Alright, looks like you're going to be
It's the
lining up
second wreck
behind
you
the
saw.
10. Looks like you should be lining up behind the 10. Open. The
I
road
did?
is open. I think we should be behind the 10. I bet you be behind the 10.
Oh, well then I'll jump out.
Alright, I didn't know that.
Line up behind the 2.
Hello, MD.
Can I get a wave around? I got crashed in the middle of the field.
I just need one good hit to the wing and I'll be good.
Can I get a wave around?
If you're a lap down, just go around the bottom.
In the middle of the field.
I jumped out. I'll try again on the next one. We'll watch from the spotter stand and then we'll try for the next race.
Sorry, guys.
Bro, what are you guys doing? Can't be that hard, right?
Go, 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 go.
I mean, I was going the second and then you just turned left on me there.
Oh, gee. Alright, go to live. Alright, we got this. Let's see how the boys run the top lines. I could probably ride the Cush closer to the wall than I can run the top line in NASCAR, and I suck at the top line in NASCAR, but we can get this. And getting into the wall is always fun. About as sticky as in NASCAR. Alright, so after
I
this...
get a flip over.
after this race, we'll be able to jump back into the practice of the next one. Got a little bit warm. We had qualifying as practice, so this was also our first 410 race.
Can I just?
So we'll get better. It's all good.
John, I'm gonna need a black lady here off the start. Just tell me to let people by that aren't even on the track.
That's certainly not John's fault. We were doing the IMSA race when the practice for this went out. Whoa, that's a slide job. Hang on, let's put the big screen on.
Thank you.
Kick back and jack. Kick back and joy. Alright, now the gringos are out of the way. The boys should actually be able to tie one on. We got 3 wide. Oh shit! Let's go back and look at that. Come on, that was. Who was that? Actually, let's look from John because I think he had the best view of that. All right, that's how running the top line looks. Nice, nice, nice. All right, now someone's going to get into the gap in the wall and just stop dead next lap, I think. Oh, nice slide. We miss it? Missed it. Oh well, let's go back to the lead. Look how slick that track is up there. Alright, cars have dived down the bottom because the top is really slick. Alright, back to the top. Whoops. Got into the wall a little much. There really isn't much cushion to ride on up there, so they're putting their right rear right on the wall, or close to it. And you can see what I was talking about. As you see the dark patches on the track coming through, there's basically the packed in clay, or the asphalt peeking through depending on the track, and that really through there, that entry into 3 is really slick. You see the cars diving above and below that to try and find a little bit of purchase and maintain the tires. And I need to watch more dirt racing. It's better view.
That's the white flag.
This is much more fun than practicing TCRs, but we'll do we'll do a race and see if we can jump in another one, and then we'll do some TCR, or at least get some laps under my belt.
Checker flag, my man. Very nice job, fellas. Good job. Everybody, great weekend. Hey, man, 10-4. Everybody, good job.
Hey Shane, I forgot to send you the feature setup, my bad. So that thing was probably really loose.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, sorry, like my hosted tracks get pretty slick, so sorry for throwing you out there like that.
That's okay. I was happy to get out of the way, but I'll try again. I'll keep coming until I get it right.
Alright, 10-4. I might do the official, so I'll post one after.
Oh yeah, no worries. I do need to do that TCR practice, so I'll go do that. All good, mate. Cheers.
Alright, take it easy, buddy.
You too. Alright, he's doing the official. We are gonna go do some practice, so I'm gonna have to run one up. That's interesting. I don't recall seeing that. Huh, cool. Alright, so we need to be in our Honda. Acura, a Honda by any other name. And we are at Autodroma Jose Carlos Pace. I don't particularly care about the weather. I'll try the adaptive, see how that goes. Really just to get the feel of the car in my hands and feet and dodge missiles. It's really the whole reason for sticking the AI up. So the downside of having the TCRs is that the tracks are based on the GT4 LMP3 schedule, not the TCR schedule, and I don't always have the setups. Apparently. I don't have it into Lagos the last 2 seasons. Watkins, maybe? Do I have Watkins from this season? No. Algarve might be close. Let's try that. I think it's going to be dry, but it's nice to have a wet option. So I'm terribly slow. I finish
Left side. Clear.
between, you know, we get like 7 and I'm usually 5th to 7th because we have some really fast people. But because I make more races than a lot of people, I think I'm leading the amateur championship. That and most of the drivers are pros. So if you want to do well in a championship, come join the West Coast Racing League and drive TCRs. Because all you gotta do is beat me and you probably get a trophy. The last thing I drove here was the Lotus 79, I think. At least in iRacing. On the P3. You think the GTPs are bad on cold tires? The rear tires of the TCRs are the worst.
On your right. Clear, clear.
A large part of the practice before doing one of the multi-class races is
Right side. You're clear
where
now.
are they going to look to pass. Now the
On your right.
humans will always find more interesting places than the AI to try and pass.
Still there. Clear, clear.
I still find it valuable practice. And you can also think how you're going to let other cars through. No, just brake about the 75 instead of the 50. Doesn't throw the weight forward as quickly, which doesn't take the weight off the rears quickly, and the car stays a little bit more settled. That works. That's going to be third. Paul's okay in second.
Shit, baby, I need a couple more laps like that last one.
Get the haptics working overtime.
Left side, you're clear.
What the? Exactly the same way I turned in last time. Of course, it is an apex setup, but it's running like 64% front brake bias. Alright, let's make it 65. Like 5 clicks up and see if that's better. I didn't check what the rear brake does. Had a look at the sprint car setup and went, I know what none of these do. That'll be fun to learn. It's a whole new world, and it's like a lot of different motorsport. They just really are completely different worlds. Okay, so we'll roll out a little early. Really wants to take it out wide. Well, it's only 4 laps.
Right side. Clear, clear, clear.
Give it a few more, let it see if it settles down. Because, you know, this isn't a setup for this track, it's just one we thought might work. We can always just go with the standards that we like Okayama and Donington setups. You know, it's a front-wheel drive car. You just want it to not step out on you, pretty much. Have enough compliance that it'll turn.
Left side, clear.
Which this actually does. Alright, 4 seconds off the faster folk, but we haven't put a lap together yet. Yeah, did it again. Really wasn't that much more brake pressure. Yeah. Ah, Mercedes, my beloved.
Left side. Clear. Left side. Looks clear, clear,
Although
clear.
we are driving the BMW for the Nürburgring race. It's interesting.
Wow, good lap.
We can hold that fifth. I think I like that better, as long as it's not bouncing off the rev limiter. Okay.
Left side. Clear.
I don't know, second maybe. Seems to pull okay in second, but the lap times aren't.
One on the right
I
side.
don't know. No. Yeah. What? Huh? Yeah, the.
Left side. You're clear, clear.
Well, it was going in the right direction. There it goes. Stopwatch doesn't lie, as they say. Come on, give me a nudge. Give me a push.
Great lap. Left side. Clear him.
That's a bit better. I've been with them 7 days,
Left
and they
side.
haven't noticed.
Clear.
Ooh, Ford Mustang GT4 would be cool. Just thinking, I like the Aston, I don't know why. It just doesn't.
Keep pushing in my country.
Hey, Dennis.
Yeah.
Brazil? One of my favorite tracks. So does that make your name then Denise instead of Dennis? My Portuguese is, my Spanish is bad enough. My Portuguese is almost non-existent. But I'm happy to learn.
Meet my friend.
Oh, back when I was a project manager and I worked for Walmart, I was in international and I picked up my Spanish by working with the Central American countries. And it's a wonderful part of the country, and I have a great fondness for the people down there. And the food. You can keep flashing, but I'm not going to let you by. I needed that apex. And you're...
Left side.
And you're only AI.
Clear. Good job.
Kill him.
I live in Sao Paulo.
Clear. Good job.
Oh, nice. Yep.
Next into Lagos.
I would like to visit. That would be awesome. Well, if I become rich, famous streamer, I'll take us all out to the Formula One. Or at least do a meetup or something. Don't hold your breath, you'll go blue in the face. But that would be awesome. And I'll keep working at it.
Right side door, quarter clear.
We did the Lotus Vintage race with the Lotus 79 here like a week or two ago. Actually, no, it was, yeah, 3 weeks ago. It was my first one. We've also done Long Beach, and last night we did Mugello.
Left side.
But had a lot of fun driving around
Clear.
here. I like it in the endurance cars too. The version in LMU is gorgeous. Has a lot of the new buildings and upgrades. Ba 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 da ba da ba. Welcome in on the YouTubes. Good to see you. I figure if you're on the YouTube side, you already know what I do because you've seen the videos. We race fake cars and have real fun. Try not to take ourselves too seriously because we're not going to get out of this alive. I want to be good at this car, but it's going to take time. This is one of the newer cars to the stable. Front-wheel drive Honda Accord in the TCR. And the league that I run in, West Coast Racing League, which has different races on different nights. Tonight is this. It's the LMP3, GT4 and TCRs. And the TCRs we only just added this season. And so to help participation and help boost.
Clear.
I was driving one of those last season, driving one of these this season. And these are a lot of fun when you get in a group. They can race door to door really well.
Left side.
So I'm just
Clear. Left side.
climbing that mountain of familiarity, what it needs. And of course it's front wheel drive and I'm used to rear wheel drive, so there's just a few different techniques, which I used to know. I used to study this stuff. Then I took 10 years off and now I'm back. So it's, yeah, you're gonna kill me. Haha, I got ya.
Left side.
Go, go, go.
Clear.
I can't get much draft. They're outside too quickly. But as an Australian who lives in the US and has traveled extensively with the Navy,
Clear.
my wife is also a traveler and gypsy. And we spent several years RVing, traveling around the country before we settled down. We're always happy to hear stories and people from all around the world. Welcome in, have fun, enjoy. Don't care if you chat, look, hanging out, have us in the background. Don't care. Welcome in. Have fun. After you, Mr. Beamer.
Left side. You're clear.
And that's the car that we're going to be driving in the Nürburgring 24-hour race. It's in like 6 weeks. It's like end of June. So we're gonna have to practice that and get the Nürburgring down pat. It's only 172 corners or thereabouts. So you'll be seeing some of that on stream as we do some practices. I try to stop hitting the walls. Where are you gonna go there, Mr. LMP3?
Right side. You're clear if you need it.
Alright, we got what, 12 laps in? We're actually nearly out of fuel. And we've picked up 5x, 12 laps, a little excessive. We are still, I haven't really picked up a lot of speed, have we? It'll come. Oh, we were going to change the setup. Try the Donington. Alright, so before we do that, let's rip one, see what we can get out of it.
On your right. Clear him, clear. Right side. Clear, clear, clear.
That's better lap. Ooh. Not a good lap, but it's better. I know. Got some speed now. Give us that tote. Come on now.
Have you heard of Gustavo Ariel?
I have not. I do know a Gustavo from
There you go. Good job.
who I worked with at Walmart, who is but he's a Bolanos. Gustavo Ariel. Motorsport. Famous Brazilian. You gotta be careful how much you push there, or you get that. You just gotta, you drop the rear off. I think it take the center point of the car past there, and then it gets the 1X. Yeah. Alright, so let's go try the Donington setup. This is the Watkins Glen setup. Which has -2 wing. Huh. Oh, was that the out? We were in the Algap setup. That's right. Because we had wet and dry. I remember.
A genius of Interlagos.
Oh, okay. They run bikes. They run bikes here as well, right? That's why there was a moto. Donington. Oh, okay. He's on. Is that Team Redline? In that Max's team. And he's really good at Interlagos. Probably in everything. Yeah, I have favorite tracks, but I wouldn't call myself a genius at them yet. So that you hit that, there are some people that just click with a track and it's their baby. Alright, we changed to the Donington setup. Checkered flag is gone, so we'll have to change. Yeah. Just, I think I've got open qualifying anyway. So we can just do that. That's fine. That's right. So I was setting, this is set up, been running a test where I put GTP and GT3s on ovals and run multi-class on the oval. And it's been a lot of fun. And I did a hosted, and that's sort of, I was trying to work out how long to run the race so that you probably had to pit. And I'll probably end up running like a 45-minute race, but then I was trying to, it was my first hosted, so I hadn't done it before. But Motegi Oval seems to be a lot of fun with, it's really wide, it has a narrow end, so you have to brake, which gives the GTPs some chance to harvest some, get some battery charge back. And it's fun to drive and race with the GT3s as well. Okay, so we have the Donington setup in. We want to see if we can get into like the 145s. Yeah, I saw that Max is setting up a GT3 team. Like he's bought the team. He's not going to drive. He's going to just be like a team owner. And it sounded like they were going to go with Aston Martins. Which I'm looking forward to getting the Aston in iRacing. I like it. It's my preferred GT3 in LMU.
The secret of Interlagos is attack so much the zebras.
Yep. I'm not anywhere near where I'm pushing those track limits. Like there's one here, but then there's an off track right at the end. This one you can cut pretty well, but you got to be careful you don't go wide because of the cut. Yep. It's like Hockenheim that way. Hockenheim has a similar thing where you're abusing the rumble strips to get the good times. Yep, yep, yep. Like that, you're taking a huge chunk. I know some, I'm still learning others. That whole forever student thing. See, that I'm blowing through because you can take a chunk of that one as well. And then out wide here, I'm not particularly good at.
What do you think about Road America?
I like Road America. I've had better results at Road Atlanta.
I love this circuit.
But Road America, I do like and enjoy. We ran that a couple of weeks back. I'm trying to think what car. I think it was GT3s.
On your left.
And I'm in the league. I'm running Mustang
Clear.
for GT3 this season. Ran McLaren last season. Ran Mercedes the season before. And you get 2 changes throughout the season. But I'm trying to stick with one car as best I can. And I find it does help. Too much. Actually, no, it wasn't too much. That didn't actually trigger. Man, you can take so much at turn 1. Okay, I have to back up my braking just a little to be able to get it in earlier, because where I'm hitting it's wanting to trigger the ABS, and so that I was hitting in the Lotus, I was hitting both of those. This is just...
What's your favorite circuit?
Le Mans. Easy. That's an easy one. Le Mans is my favorite track.
Left side.
Favorite tracks include at the moment Long Beach,
Clear him.
Sebring, Road America, Road Atlanta, Monza, Mugello.
High speed.
Yeah. Yep. My favorite tracks feature wiggly bits and really long straights. 3 of them are Italian. Sorry, 2 of them are Italian. 1 of them's French. And I think Magni Core is probably going to go on that list because of it has a similar configuration. I just haven't driven it enough. That being said, I really like Interlagos, and it does not have a straight bit of track. There you go. This is straight. It doesn't really have a lot of straight track on it, but I like Interlagos. Not in this car. In the Lotus, I like Formula cars too. So the Lotus, the F3, F4 Super Formula.
On your right.
They're a lot of fun.
Clear.
Here. Oh, there's not much room there, buddy. You made it work. That being said, I also have more starts on ovals than any other license. So I was an oval guy. I spend more time doing sports cars and stuff now. While also trying to get better at dirt. We're just not really getting any speed, are we? I think I'm just overcooking things. If I back the speed back down, do the lines I want to do, and then build the speed back up, that's usually how I try to get time.
Left side. Right side. 1 car only. Clear. That's a good job. On your right. Clear. On your right. Clear.
And this is why this is fun. Slash brown pants inducing. You can take a lot, pretty much all the curves, right? You can take a lot of liberties with them. I think I'm just gonna have to do that is not worry about them, just note where they are and then try and bring them back. So I know exactly how much to push that's going to give me an X. We can do that. Good massage over the rumbles, and then that one weirdly triggers the seat cushion but not the pedal. Better. That's where we need to start walking the brake bias back. That's better. Come in, come in, come in. Carry more speed. If I carry second through there, I'll roll with a better speed, less engine braking. Oh, not the plus bucket. This is actually kind of what the splits look like. We get, you know, 6 or 7 TCRs, we'll get 15 to 20 GT4s and 15 to 20 LMP3s.
Left side, all clear.
And I try to stream them, so there's a record on the Twitch and YouTube for anyone who wants to watch it. The Twitch one goes away after, I think it's a month. Could be less. I haven't really noticed because I have a copy on YouTube. And then I try to grab a couple highlights out of everything we do, and they seem to be getting really popular. I try to pick ones without a lot of talking in them, but sometimes the action's more important than what's being said. Alright, got around there that time, but we're still slow. Okay, if we're going to cut that, we want to arc it better. Why did we choose front wheel drive? That seemed like a good idea at the time. Alright, I'll park it here, take a quick restroom break, and be right back.
Here we go. We're 10 away, 5 away.
I don't know if there's,
Don't slide your tires. Nice.
I was going to see if they jumped. Alright, I'll be right back. Tires have different pressures. Alright, let's see if the hosted's back up. Not yet. Road course. Okay, so what do we got going on? What's live? We're nearly at 4:30 races. Yeah, I think I just need to go run some TCR races and just get better at the car overall. Yeah, I'm only running it once a week at the moment. Just do some officials, get in with the crowd. So people who drive TCRs seem to really like them, which is awesome. But they race them a lot. They don't race a lot of other things, whereas I'm racing everything because of I like everything, so it makes it harder to be good, you know, jack of all trades. It's a very good timing ad from DoorDash. That's the race we did before. Oh, that's the fixed one. Is it fixed that's raining? Or is it the prototype that's raining? Okay, 49% chance, 70 degrees. I thought it was 70% chance. So the one we did a practice, but it was dry. And then we did the 45-minute race, which was eventful. Gonna have some shorts coming out of that. We spun on the pace lap. Thankfully didn't hit anyone or anything. And we got hit twice on lap 1 and then binned it because spun the tires up too much in an unusual place. But we took our 7 minutes pit time, came out, we were still in 12th, and I think we finished 8th. So perseverance, there's something to be said for it. What are we gonna go do? Haven't done Sebring yet. I'm guessing the timing, is the timing the same or different? They might have changed the timing fixed versus open for Le Mans because it's such a long lap. Let's have a look. Where are we? GT3 fixed is... Okay, it looks like it's the same. And open should be on the odd hours. So odd, even, odd on the 00 and even on the 15. Makes it weird. There's a. Well, I guess the races are different lengths, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, maybe we just go do that Draft Masters. Well, use up some of that safety rating we got during the Indy 500. All right.
Sorry, 51, I didn't mean to get that close.
Now the biggest difference with Draft Masters in these cars are they don't particularly draft well. They don't bump draft, and you can't stay hooked up, so they tend to space out. While they don't have radial tires, kind of feels like they do. It's like, this track doesn't feel like Talladega. There's a reason for that. I know I have a real talent for knocking down turn 4. I'm just trying to not exercise that today. Or turn 2, you know, they're either or. Try and keep fenders on it. Alright. Yeah. It'd be nice to have someone to play with.
There you go. Good job.
Yeah, except the tires feel cooked. Come on. Row, 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 you boat. All right.
Here we go.
Thanks, my guy.
10 away now.
Oh, she's getting her rear tires.
Bit like that. We don't need grip. We got speed. Nerds. All right. Qualifying. Welcome to Alabama. Oh, I was going to say welcome to Alabama, but it's not. Welcome to Florida. Bienvenidos to Florida. How you doing? Right. Yep.
Green flag.
Go that way. Really fast. If something gets in your way, turn. I don't really want to be right at the front. I guess I'll move up a couple. Till I get pushed back down a couple.
Checker flag.
There's the down a couple after being up a couple. It's almost like I've done it before. That's the wrong button. That's the theme song that I'm getting copyright for. Okay. Where'd we end up? Oh, we're not there. Yeah, these still qualifying. So, but we're there's 26 in the on the grid. Strength of field 2.1K. Looks like we're gonna start round about 12th. Maybe. Depends on if 14 or 13 can get a faster lap, I guess. Trying. Looks good. Yep. Pushed us down. Lucky number 13. At least we'll be on the outside, won't we? Aren't we on the inside? Odds and even, Shane. Work it out. Well, we are smack dab in the middle of the pack. So, goal. Have fun. Don't wreck. Be there at the end to see what we can get. All good goals.
Well, good luck to you all.
And to you, Buster. Have fun, everybody. Why we're here. We're here for fun. It's a game. It's a simulator. It's a game. Hey, we got Buicks in this one. A lot of Chevys. Yeah, a couple Buicks.
What do you think about T. Gibbs?
I haven't really watched Thai race. I sort of stopped watching NASCAR around about 2014.
And one to go. But just make sure we guard to the inside. On
So I don't really have an
start.
opinion on him or Austin.
A couple of these guys might try a power move
Part of
down
the
there
same
into
family,
one.
right? This is the Gibbs family.
Closed right now. Should be starting behind the 17.
I don't know. When I stopped watching NASCAR, Jimmy Johnson only had 5 titles. Like, what do you mean he's 7-time? What do you mean he went to IndyCar?
Mic check.
I heard you, Trey.
But I'm back following Formula One.
Appreciate it.
So that's kind of where I'm at. Trying to keep an eye on WEC and IndyCar a little bit. I can't do the playoffs, and I don't like the stages and the playoffs. I don't like.
These races normally good.
It's only the third one. Second one. I know you can't bump draft with these cars.
Yeah, these ones get a bit more strung out than the other cars at Draft Masters.
Shane Lowry. Come on, Nick.
You're on the mic with Mike.
British Open champion Shane Lowry.
Hell yeah, brother.
Rock and roll here, man. Good look at your switches there so you understand what you got.
Except I'm not Irish. Or is famous.
Green flag.
Or is rich. But man, I'm handsome.
Outside. Clear high.
Come on, Frank.
It's my first race ever in these. I'm sorry if I'm doing something wrong. Let me know.
Outside.
Not good, man. It's all good.
They just take a little bit longer to do anything than the other cars.
Two wide outside.
Oh, trust me, I found it out. Don't worry.
Outside one. Clear.
Yeah, smoke the wall. Front end gets a little loose.
Good day.
That was a damn good save, Mo.
So I guess a better question is, what do you think of Ty Gibbs?
He clipped me ever so
Total
slightly enough to
overspeed.1.
knock me over into the wall, but not enough weight to right out.
Outside.
Yeah, I like Toto. I like his attitude. I like his dedication.
Clear. Outside. Clear high.
These cars are really hard to pass, and it's only
Hey,
going
y'all
to
turn
get
forward,
worse.
17.
So
Hey, that last lap was good.
just ride and trying to save your stuff is how I play this game. And, you know, try and avoid the wrecks. Always a good thing.
Outside. Clear high.
But then they didn't 4X for that guy clipping me.
Why the fuck would you come up on a track like that?
What y'all doing up there?
12, what are you doing, bro?
$13 laps to go.
Y'all all over the place. Watch out, 19. Watch out, 19.
We are 13, by the way.
Well, damn you, man.
Outside.
Keep pushing, Shane.
Clear.
It's,
Come on down, Tom.
she's sliding. We just got to try and keep out of the other guys and keep the hammer down.
Y'all turn that wall up.
Damn, Vincent, you gonna run me in the damn wall.
Yeah, we'll stay down the bottom. Doesn't like running the top. Oh, did you get it done? Gotta keep
Watch
off
out,
that
17.
yellow line.
17.
Terry said, y'all tearing that wall up.
can't stay up there. All right, 15, go on by, man, go on. It ain't worth it, man. What damn black car you all in the way?
Oh, they're wrecking, they're wrecking, they're wrecking.
Ooh, I don't know how we got through that. So I don't know how we got through it with a 0x, but we did. All right, lap 11 for the replay.
The 23, I say they're wrecking and you just drive right through me. What are you doing, dude? Do you know what a brake is?
Brian, you might as well talk to a damn wall, dude.
I don't know if I can catch up to these boys. Gotta try and stop knocking down turn 4 too. That was close.
Oh my god, this is crazy.
Isn't it? The cars feel like they got no grip. But this is like the last year before they put the restrictor plates on, so these cars will do well over 200 mile an hour. So these are the cars that were running just before Jeff Gordon joined NASCAR. He was around about 1990, I think. I think he wants to slide out through there. They are a handful. Get back on the tail end of these guys and not hit down a wall. I might have a shot for something, but you know, I'm perfectly content with the top 5. That's 89 points.
Doing a good job. 5 more.
But yeah, these cars are fun. Super speedways are a little more of a handful, but the smaller tracks, they're fun too. Besides, where else can I run a Miami Vice, Sony Walkman, Nintendo livery? Oh, they're wrecking. There goes another one.
Sorry, dude. That's my bad.
Oh, dude! Dude! Wasn't me that hit you. What the shit biscuit?
One wide.
What the hell? Well, that was 90 points and a 0x. I couldn't couldn't get out of his way. Well, guess we get to do a report.
Coming at you, fellas. 5 away. That's your mark. Now, turn in, turn in. You're gonna leave on me.
Whoa, 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 whoa. That was a perfectly good race, ruined by a moron. At least we get a new car, right?
Go, man, go, 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 go.
Thanks, John.
I have to check the replay on that one. I might get to play with the reporting.
Just go around.
White flag, white flag.
Yeah. That was disappointing. I was really looking forward to that being a yeah. But, you know. We'll look at the replay, see what I could have done different. I was thinking, can I go high? Can I go low? I figured he would go high, then come down, and then he actually managed to stop it right where I was going to go on the inside.
Didn't mean to squeeze you back there. Thanks, John.
No, you didn't squeeze me, man. The move to win.
At least we should have some good content. Maybe?
Check your flag, my man.
I'm not worried about the 4X. That is what it is. It's more that we were having a good race and we got spoiled for something that really wasn't our fault. But we still have fun. It was good. Just didn't end like we wanted it to. Every race tells a story. Pardon me. Lap 11. Well, there we were in 5th. Traipsing along, having a good time. Little did we know, disaster was about to poke out its ugly head. That's not a good angle because it's all happening right there now. Did we miss it? We're still in 5th, weren't we? It can't have happened yet. We were still in 5th. What happened on lap 11 then? So on the down, what it could have happened is that he bounced off and just came out like that, and it wasn't intentional. That's why I didn't want to call him out until I checked the replay. It's all well and good bitching to you guys, but I try to not push the button unless I'm sure. At least I'm trying to not push the button. I can always complain on the stream. Don't have to make someone feel bad if they didn't do it. Not that I really want to make someone feel bad anyway, but you know. Alright, let's change views. Right, do we have gyro? Ooh, let's try gyro. Ooh. So we'll see what happens there. But he straightened it out. Came sliding out. He actually did a really good job, and if I was able to keep it high, we might have survived that. He actually did a really good job. Let's go to check him out. You know what I mean. So I think he actually might have had this amazing catch. Probably got a black flag for going through the pits, but had this amazing catch. And then I hit him. I've heard Stacy's mom's got it going on. Alright, let's watch this. I love that Miami Vice, Sony Walkman, Nintendo, Ford Thunderbird. Alright, so they're running side by side. He got a little loose, he got into him. Almost a perfect entry to the pit. That's awesome. And then he slid it and caught it, which was really good, and then I hit him. Because I thought he was going high, out of control. He was actually in control. Alright, one more time from his perspective. So we try the gyro cam again. I want to be able to see the mirror, right? Because I hit him. I'll try this. Yeah, it was a hell of a save. Yep, so he actually had it really well under control, and then I've plowed into his back. So I take back. There won't be any report. It was all good. He had it. I hit him. I should have gone high. I thought he was going to go up there. 200-mile-an-hour decisions. These things happen. All right, let's go see what's what. Double red. Huh, we gained 1 iRating. And lost 0.18 safety rating, which is, you know, that's Daytona. It's going to happen. All right, that is it for the show. I am going to find someone fabulous to go raid. And I'll be back on tonight about 7:30 for the league race. And then we will be back tomorrow with our normal stream at 1 o'clock Pacific time tomorrow. Thank you very much for hanging out. Let's go find someone cool to go raid. Let us go and raid, not Helms. Let us go and raid, not... And get some dirt action going, and then I might actually pop in for a race if he does a hosted one, and you get to see me again. That's not what I want. That's what I want. All right. Thanks for hanging out. I've really appreciated it. I've had a great time. It's been good. Had some good races. Had some interesting races. We'll catch you on the next one.